I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch. I'm so sorry, Jaakko.
Hey, while we get ready, or while I get ready, Desert, congrats on being first.
Vittu saatana. Jaakko.
Okay, it's freezing, but I think I'm ready. I spent too much time earlier just setting things up and resetting the PC. But it's good now.
Jaakko.
I know, Yakko is dead. I get it. R.I.P. Yakko. Jeez. I think I'm gonna stick with Saga until the end. And then switch. Jesus.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang, Jaakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree.
Maybe they
Keeping the
mistaken,
since 2013.
maybe they're mistaking
Ilmo's
Nightingale
telling the truth
for
about the cult.
a Taken.
They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
It might have been a mistake, because Nightingale kind of did
If the
look like a
cult is
Taken.
killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Jaakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
That sounds right.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
Still,
Maybe he always was.
he's. I think we should just leave him there.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Come on, guys. That should be it.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Just easy with the mask, you know? It's kind of scary. Hey guys, how's it going? It's been a while.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Real boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now.
Everything's
My
kind of
family,
different.
me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
You mind if I... You know what? Thoughts on the situation?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake.
No, it was
So
sort
was
of
believing
right.
Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's
Hooray.
the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks.
Don't be so rude about
Go
it.
team.
Go team.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Yeah, that doesn't sound likely. Before I do that one.
Figured all this out already.
Yeah, you might as well just finish this up.
And that goes there.
Job's done. I'll put that here.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
How do we rescue Wake? It's kind of tough, isn't it? Hi, Lamp. Get ready for a jump scare.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Oh, you weren't ready? Oh, shit. My bad. I didn't mean to. Whoops.
The story is changing your memories. What you're
Whoa,
remembering
whoops.
is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
All right. Well, I'm going into the cells. Wish me luck.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
I'm in. There's a whole lot of reading that I can't do.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
But I think they said fuck here. There it is.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian? I need to know what information I can still trust. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Oi! What? Hey! What happened to the controller? Alright, let's ask about the clicker.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Are you gonna share that with anyone? Oh, just all right. Yeah, come up with the plan. Yeah. Oh, do I have enough weapon upgrade? Move faster while aiming. Auto fire. I think moving faster would be nice.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Can I drink the coffee here?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. Thanks. Appreciate it.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
All right.
Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Help me, Pops.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker
Is that a
can
T-pose?
amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Sounds fun.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Oops. So, new plan? What are we thinking?
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
It is for later.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Oh. This is the beginning of the end game.
Not just yet.
Not yet.
Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Does that mean I should just switch to Alan? I'm at endgame, Ilmo. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. But I'm gonna make 2 saves.
Ready to go?
Don't look at me like that. Let's do it.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Alright, time to go. I guess we're finishing Saga's story first. What's up, everyone? No need to worry.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The
Oh,
tour
no.
bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider.
Make it with the fat beat,
The
too.
lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
I don't know where my car is. I don't know where I parked. I think I know where I parked. I don't even have a car. Oh, my car is this way. Hey guys, you ready to see the ending of this game, huh? You excited? She's glistening. It's raining.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
What you guys taking a picture of? Control shit? You're not even on the camera app. My car's over here. Could have made it a lot more, like, distinguishable. All right, Cauldron Lake.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David,
David! It's me. Where have you...
stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David!
I don't think he
Jesus
really
Christ.
means that, though.
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
All right. Oh, I should reload this, actually. Go to the lake shore. Jeez, do I not have anything on me? Wait, I have rifle ammo? There's a rifle in the game? Go to the lake shore. So I have to go all the way here. Hey, this is locked. Damn it. No, it's not.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
I know you said you had the lights ready, but why did this guy show up, huh? Like, I had a weird feeling that someone was around here besides me. Oh boy. I got a way to go.
That must be Tornodin.
Thank
Maybe I
God.
should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness!
4?
The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
Odin, please.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus!
Oh, there they go.
Save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. It's a dark ocean sun. Oh, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the sun! What the fuck?
God.
What's a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
They're fucking nuts.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
They're still tumbling shit down. Alright. Witch's Hut. Now, which one did that save under? Shoebox. Should be okay. Just move a couple things. I hear them still driving. Yeah, I should be okay. Let me get a propane tank. Move it to that quick slot. Oh, and map. It feels like the reds I can't go to, but I mean, I'll check it out. Maybe they want me to go through Streamside? Well, I'm still going, so. But then again, this feels like Streamside. This does feel like Streamside. Hear you. Easy. Fuck. Fuck off. No battery either? Shit. I'll be okay. +2. Dang, I didn't leave anything.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine.
Holy shit.
Already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Oh, the stash key didn't work. None of the... What? This stash key doesn't work. Man. It's fine.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Check, check.
How you feeling tonight, children? Wait. Been a while since we played on this shore.
An opening to darkness.
That's not good.
Couldn't escape.
Wait! Get off me.
Inside out.
Oh, it sucks. I have no... This sucks on ice.
Gaze in the black. That lake wasn't a lake.
What was it then? Oh boy. There's so much there. Birds? Crowdog?
That's it.
Huh. Easy clap.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Text stagger more often. We'll not use it. It's cool that I figured out the nursery rhyme. Would have been cooler if there was a... if it dropped, like a flashlight, maybe some batteries. Oh boy.
Testing. Testing.
Testing.
Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here!
We're ready to rock and roll.
Let's get ready!
Just say when.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more beer down for you if you're running low.
I'll
Sounds
use
good.
the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you.
Let me
Bad
just...
news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty.
It-
Your partner here will try to keep it running.
Everything
I'm
here
not
is
a damn
spotty.
mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
You guys got any more ammo for me, bro? This is nothing.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal.
It's just like the first game, you're right. There's gotta be more. I gotta have shotgun ammo. Nope, pistol. Alright. Shoebox, that's great.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This will be a show for the ages.
You bet. That's...
We'll play this at maximum
Ooh, now we're set. Let me have one more healing thing. Let me have one more healing thing. Let me have one more. I'm gonna use up this thing. It's gonna take a while.
We're ready when you are.
Yeah. There we go.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgren Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
I don't know if we can trust this plan anymore. All right, let's survive. Oh, look at that.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
My shotgun? Oh shit, I didn't quick slot it, that's why. Ah!
I'll get him into the light. light.
You didn't do that.
Henderson, on the right. Anderson, heads up.
You've been telling me Anderson heads up a lot lately. Do you have my back or not?
I got it for you, Anderson.
Good work.
Anderson, I dropped it here for you.
Oh shit, Pog. Rude. Easy clap. Reload.
They're coming.
Huh? Annie, welcome to the rock opera. Not a horror game. Ow. Ow. Huh?
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Hell yeah.
I'll light them up. I have them in the light.
It's a little bit of a toughie.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
More taken on the way.
Why is it just me here? That's not good. That's not good. Fuck.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Taking it over from the old guys.
Did that do anything?
Yes!
Huh. Huh.
The power of rock and roll.
Jeez, any help? You guys didn't throw anything, huh? Oh. Where'd everybody go?
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Oh, is this when Alan stuff intertwines now? Oh. It does. That's kind of neat. I can't use it anymore because I'm done with Saga stuff. You know what? Pretty cool. You don't have any lights in your room, or?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
He seems like the bigger bad.
Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
He might be the bad guy. I don't know. Like, forget about Scratch. Mr. Door is the scary one. I'm not here. Is that an exit? Is that Ahti? Get out of here.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in... Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom.
Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yötön Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon?
I never
Is
made any
there
of
a
this.
bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Thanks, Adi. Where am I? Oh, there's a basement shortcut. Sick. Got any batteries? Kind of low. Yeah, I'll steal it. Am I going the right way? Doesn't seem like it. I think I was. I might have skipped it. I don't know. It feels weird. Or maybe it leads into it. If it's important, it would have showed up, you know? Alright. Let this song play. What? This is different.
The light is a poisonous, poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
It was different. All right. I'm ready. Let's continue. Hey, see? Oh my god, this shotgun. I forgot. Let's bring this bad boy. Hello, have you guys seen a shoebox? My wife's important stuff is on it. No, really. Or do they mean like the shoebox? In the basement of the... They might mean the basement of the apartments.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
No ringing? There's so many of you. Fuck off. Where?
Wake.
I think I gotta go to Ocean View.
Alan Wake.
No, not Alan Wake. Sorry, wrong guy. What the fuck? Okay, alright. Easy with the violence. Don't make me have to go around. Thank you.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Wait, the elevator? Huh. This whole time? What's up, TZ?
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Well, he's fucking dead. Whoops.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Alright, bye, Tom and Zane. Didn't mean to shoot you. I gotta go to Poet Cinema. Jeez, someone really needs to clean up this place. It is a mess.
I could see the searchlight beams that
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
All right, there's the spotlights. I can make it there. Just tell these guys to chill. I'm gonna move a flare. Let's just avoid. Evade if possible. Of course. There's no wake. No, there's no Alan Wake. Okay. Okay, alright. There's no... Again. No, that's not me. Not Alan Wake. Really got the wrong guy. Am I going the right way? Where is it? Oh. Fuck. What the? Of course. If there's one, there's two. Here, get a load of this. Now, leave me alone. If the spotlights are... Oh, that's definitely not the way. Guys, you gotta leave me alone. Everything here is kind of fucked. Never mind, I'm good. Are the spotlights here? Spotlights were here. I was going the right way. Nope, not Alan Wake. You're mistaking me for someone else. I'm not Alan Wake. I'm Taurus Jones. Why does it take you so long? Ah! Rude. Nice. I don't want to... I'm gonna have to use it. Hi, Raxby. Check this grenade out. Didn't even hit this guy. Not Alan Wake. What the fuck? Everything in life. Boy, I have a spare $5 and no idea what to spend it on. No, but do you have an idea? I think you could spend it on a lot of things. Like candy, it's Halloween. You know what? Get 2 pieces of candy. You've earned it. You know what? You know what? 3 pieces of candy. Get 3 pieces of candy. Uh, 2 tickets to Five Nights at Freddy's, please.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Thank you.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen.
You should suggest it. Go for it. Go for it. I'll get you popcorn while you suggest. The Foot Clinic. This seems like a bad idea. Am I on TV? I'm on TV. Oops.
Of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
You've stopped for a while now. Like 13 years, bro. Let's see, is there any popcorn I can get? Perfect. It's in the fridge, so it's very cold. The complete edition's on sale, but the regular's $5? Kind of backwards ass. This seems like a scam, Raxby. I'm not going through there.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
In a fight, right?
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Yeah, but this is the cult of the word. It's different, isn't it?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead.
Hey, this place looks great. Hey, this place looks bloody.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
In the ladies' room? I won't let it go to waste. I'm gonna let it go to waste. I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna go, why is it here? And then I'm probably going to buy it, download it, but then I'm never gonna launch it. But I'll always keep it as like one of the most recent apps opened on the Switch. The fuck? Huh? What does that mean, bruv? Are you telling me I should follow? I'm gonna follow this. Look at that. Words of fix. I think I want more health. So then what's with this one? I guess maybe they're trying to tell me to go to that one.
I needed a...
Seems like it. That was a little weird. Oh, there's something upstairs. Is there? Yeah, there is. Staff only. I'm staff. Let me in.
I was missing something.
God damn it. I guess I can change this.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
No, still locked. It's strange. Even this is still here. I don't know what you want from me with this thing. I'll switch to the thing. Maybe there's something in the women's room. Inventory full, inventory full. Fantastic. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Maybe they're expecting me to do this? But even then, there's nothing. What is this? Yeah, I'm not following this. Coach, let me through. Okay. With these. I thought I... Give me that at least. Nothing here, nothing there. Yeah, that's a little strange. I don't really know what I'm missing. Is that a point of interest? Did I miss something in the safe room? No, there's nothing here. It's a little weird. Hmm. The scenes are the same. Well, not the same. I can go inside the concession stand in the regular one. Hmm. It's a little weird. I think I have to go. I have to go to this Echo, but it's locked. Maybe I have to do like a run around and something unlocks. Like if I do this and then I borpa to there. But no, that wouldn't make sense either. I don't know. It's a weird one. Hmm. You know what I could do? Is get inside before it closes down. Alright, so I'm in here. Now what? Can you?
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe.
Yellow?
Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption.
Nice.
It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Alright, let's do New York's finest. They're not really the finest. Hello, officers? Nothing changed here. Oh, but I can go through. There's people clapping. But no one's here. Grandpa? We'll keep this light on. Life seems easier that way. What? He's what? Huh? Chili? You want to take center stage?
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising
Oh, a horny
star
guy for
coming to
Halloween.
America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Damn, you guys need to get better media. It is not that serious. Kind of creepy, actually. Like, you guys ever seen anime? Fuck, bro. Jesus, come on, man. Is it because of the anime thing? Oh, you guys are watching the movie. My bad. You guys are watching the movie. Okay, all right. You guys can... Guys, the movie isn't playing. Guys. Guys, there's no movie being played here. All right. I'll change the movie. Jesus Christ, these people. You guys are still here? There's no film being played. This dude got so mad at me, he got up. Sorry, I forgot my popcorn. These people are insane.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Locked? How am I gonna get into the projection booth? Nope. All right. Don't bother me. I'm writing. Ooh, that's something. Am I on the other? No, I'm not on the other way.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
True
Maybe it
clowns.
is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey.
Yeah, but I'm not a
role
clown.
carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Are we gonna watch that fucking... Please, no, I don't want to watch it. No. Guys, watch anime instead. God. Guys, I'm watching the film. Guys, let me watch the movie. These people suck.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
No. Trying to watch a movie. Look at this poor fool.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Oh yeah, it's the spooky day. I forgot. Happy Halloween, everyone. And even if you don't celebrate it, thank God. Yeah, I know, right? Like they see one Freddy Fazbear and they go fucking nuts. Like relax, bro. Okay. All right. All right. Oh my God, he did the thing where he jump scared me. Yeah, I saw it too. Sit down. Trying to watch the movie. Oh, I forgot. My doorbell's gonna ring like 18,000 times. There's people afoot.
I had to keep working on the story.
Hold on. That's it. I had to mute the whatever is giving me the notifications. Yeah, Chai, what's up? What's your favorite Halloween candy? I really love Reese's. Reese's? 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 It's just my favorite. Butterfinger? I can go for Butterfinger, but I can't go constantly.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Kit Kat's fine, but I kind of don't like Kit Kat during Halloween. I wish they would do like a tiny version of Bunch of Crunch. Like that would be awesome. Like a mini size of Bunch of Crunch. Because Bunch of Crunch is actually my favorite. Usually when I go to the movie theaters, that's what I would get. And it's not like I'm gonna put it with popcorn or anything. It's more of, I just want a bunch of crunch. You hear that? Someone's under arrest.
The police car felt important to the story. This felt correct.
We have the white. Where's... I don't see the opposite one. Maybe it's upstairs? No way. There it is. Can we...
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Did they... Did you guys really dump... Oh. What else is there to investigate? Do we go inside the poop chute? That's not good. Ugh. I hear an echo. It's still locked.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Yeah, but now I need to find the right angle for that. Where does the other end of this echo? It feels like it would be like right here. God, that is awful.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Yeah, I know, but maybe there is a way to... No, it doesn't feel like there's a way to get up. Maybe there is. Maybe now it'll be better? No. Can you get out of here? It's blinding me. Oh. I see it. It's all the way up there, though. So then how would I... I'm not brave. I'm just... What's happening right now is that the game is so interesting. It's so good that like I'm champing through it. I'm dealing with it. I hate it. It is a fucker for it. But I'm going through it. That's how I felt about Control. Control, I played, I did it in one sitting. Late at night. Like, I think it was like 10 p.m. to like, maybe 10 a.m.
Close to finding the solution.
Oof. Fun game. But like during the part with all the like music and everything, you know that part, right? Yeah, I was not 100% into it. And that's mainly because I was tired. I was like, I have a headache, dude. I can't listen to this. How would I need to get up there. It's a confusing thing. Save room, shoebox. But nothing else besides that. And then whenever I do that light thing, Alan's going, "Oh yeah, I'm feeling kind of close. Yeah, I'm thinking we're kind of close." But what changes when I do this? That disappears. Sure. Oops. Maybe none? you hear that? That's it. Cults of the Word. I see it. It's right there. The thing is that there's no way I can get up there. I don't... I think I'm stuck. There's no other way. I feel like I have to... I would have to go through this door, but it's locked. Right? Am my door stuck? I feel like I am. This was 52 minutes ago. Which is this one? That's not good. I feel like I was supposed to open that. I don't really... I don't know what else is there for me to do. I'm going back to here. I'm going back to here. I'll redo it. It just feels too... Like, I feel like I missed something. But I think I could do this pretty fast. Which one's this one? I gotta go...
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site.
Okay.
Zane would know where to find one.
Where is Ocean? No, I'm busy. No. Mm-mm. Let me through, bruv. Yeah, I'm dressing up as a lost Alan Wake In Alan Wake 2.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Oh, we're here.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second...
Right, he's super dead.
I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
And I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try to save before I go inside the theater, or maybe inside the theater. Either way, somewhere where I won't get stuck, just in case. Ah, sorry, wrong way. Simple mistake, my bad.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater.
No,
on the far
had I
side.
chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknown
Do I have to listen to
purpose?
this again?
To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change.
Sorry, I'm busy. I'm trying to redo my progress. Because I think I was stuck in the game. Ah.
Smell my feet.
Ugh.
That's your treat.
Jesus Christ. I don't think that was a good treat at all. Come on, old man. You're almost there. Oh, here it is. What's wrong with it? Too scary. Flashbang through the door. All right, I got it to here. 2 tickets to Five Nights at Freddy's, please. Thank you. And we're here. Back at it again.
The lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Word. I felt like I'd been on this case.
Yeah. What kind of popcorn do you like? As long as it has butter, I'm all good.
The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their
I'd like a classic buttered popcorn.
violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that.
Are there any other popcorns
led
besides that?
nowhere. Arriving at the cinema,
I guess there are.
Felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
Movie theater popcorn. Is that what it's
This place
called?
had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Okay, I did that. Now, I'm gonna go here. I'm not saving anywhere else. Maybe I'll do a quick saves.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, back, it's in you.
Yeah. Hold on. There we go.
You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up? If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Czech gets too rowdy. They're insane. No honor either. All right, search everywhere. I think I've searched everywhere. Yeah, I think I did. There's nothing else, eh? Ooh. Let me search the ladies' room too. Excuse me. Nope. Okay. I think it's fair to say that this place is examined. And this door is open. There doesn't seem to be anything here, right? Nope, it's just locked.
I was missing something.
It's just locked. Okay. So now I can switch this to
I needed a new draft of the story.
Cult of the Word. Once I go inside.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would fit.
Right, I'm inside now.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it. I needed a new draft of the story.
So we change it to New York. Everyone's people clapping. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. don't think anything else changed. Yeah, okay. So where is it that I got stuck? Get off me! It's annoying. Nope. All right, and then there's this part.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Okay, so I did that, so now I should get another word, right?
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Or not? New York's finest. No, I have to change it to Cult of the Word, I think.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Okay, before I do that one,
It played a role in this story.
I'm gonna try to do it in the theater hall first. Fuck off. What happens if I do it here? There's not much of a difference. I'll do one quick save. I'll leave the manual there, though. Is this open now? Locked. Yeah, but nothing happens. Bathroom doesn't change either. I'm busy. Did you guys want to see the lost film? It's a good film, right?
What is this? Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Was I not stuck?
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Maybe I wasn't stuck. But if so, like, I don't know what changed. That's still locked. Alright, let's change it to... Let's do it in order.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Yeah, but I can't... I can't reach that. Yeah, I won't be able to reach that. So, Cult of the Word is the one that does that? Can you... Can you... Hey.
You
There we
don't
go.
think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Okay. And... It's just the W. That's it. I Kinda looks like it. Maybe it's something else that it points at. Lost film.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Then changes here that seems like, oh yeah, this is fine. Let me see without it. Is there something to do with the M? Is this something to do with this? I actually don't remember seeing this before. Oh. There it is. Wasn't stuck.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down at the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told...
Oops. Sorry, I wasn't too focused on that. Actually, can you go back down? I think it was Cult of the Lost Film, right? No, it was Cult of the Word. What's up? Jesus. Can you let me in, bro? Probably not the right probably not the right door.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why did
He's
he jump?
He's a little crazy.
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Let's see what happens. That's not good. So, is your door open by any chance? This door's not open. I don't think it opens in general. Tim? Tom? No, it's Tim. Tim? I'm gonna try one more. Yeah, Tim doesn't want to open up. No, I sleep. Oh no, stop everyone. I sleep. That didn't do shit, did it? What the fuck? Hang on. Hang on. Jeez, bro. Relax. What happened to relaxing? My word. All right. Good work. I see. You wouldn't even give me an entrance. Okay. All right. Fine. Fine. This seems like a bad idea, Coach. Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm leaving, I'm leaving, I'm leaving. You're right. Yeah, my bad. Jeez, these people are just so insane. It's constantly, wake. Wake, what are you doing? Wake, what are you writing? Leave me alone, let me relax, bro. Jesus. My God. Had it rough here. Wish this was a lot faster. Are you guys still after me? Still after me.
Stop using the word.
How? We good? We're never good. We're never good. We gotta be good now. Why are you like this, Charlie? Huh? Hey, look at that. Why are we not good? What's this hole?
Fuck off.
That's not good. Really? Hey, my word. Why is everyone so violent? Fuck. Chill. Back, demons. Stop calling for me, by the way. It's always wake this, wake that. How about you wake up? I don't need to go through there. I need to go into the movie theater. Excuse me, sorry. They're constantly. Oh, Alan Wake. Oh. The writer? Leave me alone. Who in the fuck? It's a little creepy. No, I'm not Alan Wake, guys. Wrong. You got the wrong guy.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
I see. Well, we're here. Just gotta make the switch, don't we? Oh, is this one of those where... I switch it to Grandmaster. No. Isn't there another way to the projection booth? Nope. Oh, maybe I can...
Wake.
Hey guys, it's me, Alan Wake. Yeah, I know it's me, Alan Wake. Yep.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch.
Hi, Casey.
Yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
True. It's a real honka world.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
God damn it.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
True. Actual honka.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Hey! Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Fuck this.
I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Casey, I don't like this game. Oof.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get
Fuck is right.
Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or do I have to write? Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation. Yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right. That feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Oh, we're in initiation. That crazy, Josuke?
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
We're back again.
Son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who said that? That's a real shut up. Shut the fuck up. You can run, but you can't hide. I'll
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
Bro, I'm gonna have to stab you.
Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Hey, did you run away? He ran away.
What the fuck?
Bro, I gotta stab you. Oh, it's this.
I was getting close.
It's the park.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
Huh?
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
It's my story. I wrote it.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
God, I hate this tension. I hate it.
A murder site.
Jeez.
The mask was the key. I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Oh, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We have family in the horror story.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Sure, Coach. Yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, I'd love to go back there. You know, there's less, like, jump scares in Alan's thing, but the tension is still... it's still up there. Ugh. Oh, man. Except for the part that I thought I got stuck in, which turns out I wasn't. It was pretty okay. It might be the weakest one.
Apart. The light is a poisonous dart. Forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever your heart.
Oh, that's it? Oh. Alright. Okay. I'm ready. Alright. Time to go to Parliament. Nope. I'm leaving. That is a nope.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare.
True.
But I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off.
Oh my god.
But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Hey, good film. Alright, let's get out of here. Go to Parliament. I hear, but I don't see. Oh.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Yeah, I feel that. Right, Parliament I go. No, no, leave me alone. I'm going to Parliament Tower. Guys. Enough. Nope.
Parliament Tower. It was back. The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Phone? Inside?
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something
Sorry,
was
guys.
missing. I had to get inside.
Yeah, mushy mushy.
Hello? Hello? It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. You need to go back to the talk show studio basement. Get Alice's photos from a shoebox there. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put the photos into the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photo from the talk show building basement. I had to go back to get them. I'd bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Okay, so I did need them. I just didn't know where they were. Yeah, I have no clue where they are. You think I would know? But I have to go to the basement, so quick save. There was a mention of a shoebox. No. There's a shoebox here, Coach.
Alice's photos.
Hey.
I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. I need to get them to the plaza.
Seriously, I thought I was just alone here. Yeah, what's up? Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, Alan Wake. Yep, that's me. Hey. How goes it? Ugh. Can I steal this? Nope. Let's keep it that way. Okay, I have this, so now I have to go inside the shoebox at the plaza.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
And that's in the middle of the plaza. Guys, leave me alone. I'm not Alan Wake. No. Guys, I'm not Alan Wake. I don't think that did anything. we are. These people are so hostile to me.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Alright, Gary, for some flash photography. Alice, I'm coming in. Nope. No flash photography.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
No flash photography. I'm going inside. Maybe not going inside.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
You know what? Let him write his stuff. Alice, I'd move if I were you. Yeah. I leave.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Oh my god. I don't like this. I don't like any of this. I just want to go home. Actually, I'm home. I don't want to go home anymore, actually. I want to get out.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I think Alan Wake is just perma stuck then. Fuck, dude. It's like it's Itachi's Genjutsu. I feel pretty good. I feel good enough to continue.
Getting off this time. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Does that mean like Alan just like what does Alan do? He's not getting saved, right? I'm like thinking about him, like what the fuck are you here then, bro? Stop trying to come back. Know your place. Ugh. That dude's a menace.
It's not meant for me. They're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream. On a winding
Okay.
road. lie there in my bed, in the dark chamber of my head. I flip you over until you bend this winding road. Don't you ever let me go. Forever I am living, play and pretend. Forever, never, wanting it to end.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go. What if it's another, like... No, it's gonna be another scary thing. I don't want to do another... Give me another rock opera. Video game. Like a stone sing. What? Yeah. Yeah. Give me that. That's what a rock opera is. You ever seen a rock sing? Yeah, it's great. It's way better than this horror fest. I'm freaking out here. I got shivers. There's too much tension. You think that these parts where like they have the songs would calm me down? No, I'm not calm. Here, I'm going for it.
Now you're falling apart.
I am falling apart. True.
The light is a poisonous.
I think this is on a loop, by the way. Just like what we learned. Ah!
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Oh.
Hey!
So he is back.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
So wait, what do you want me to do?
Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
I'm sorry, you lost power? Turn the lights. Oh shit, it's this again.
He's free. Lock the lights. Anderson, he's coming.
Casey! A little help?
Into the weapon! Anderson!
More ammo waiting.
Fuck.
Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil! Make us proud, Saga!
Got him. Get the light on him. Yes, got the bastard.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
Fucking kidding me? Yeah, you tell him. Okay. Guys. Guys.
Use the light on him. I got him trapped. Go, go, go. Lights are out. Look out, Anderson.
I gotta reload.
Need to rotate the lights.
It's not helpful.
Trap him now.
Where's the other thing?
He's free. I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Jesus, he just hurts.
Facing the south.
I can trap him with a light if you slow him down.
He's back? Yeah, hit him with the lights while I'm doing this, huh?
We can hit him again.
I think that one's not fully in.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Hey.
Now, Estevez. The light. I got him pinned. Hurry, Anderson.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Shit. He's free. Lost the lights.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Estevez, Casey, now!
You said it would lock him in. What the fuck? You call that locking in?
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey! Smash!
That's not good. Now we have to kill the creator?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Deerfest is canceled. Today,
No!
Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Damn it, Sam Lake. He was the villain all along. It was always Sam Lake. kind of want to skip this so I can continue. But I'll give it a few seconds. Skip if you want. No. It lets me unsweaty my palms. That's what this is all about. It's to relax your fucking nerves. All right, I'm ready. Sorry. Hey guys, you looking for?
Tom,
That's
we need
me.
to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side.
What?
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Where are they going? Yeah, we do need to talk.
Hey, over here. Welcome
up?
back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now
They
it's the
did,
clicker.
remember? That was a
Scratch
while.
will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it.
That's a spoiler, Alan.
Well, you won't get very far without these.
Hey.
This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you.
Get the director.
I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
You're missing a rifle, but this will do.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
What is... Thing is all over the place. All right. Wish me luck. No map. No problem. Problem. Yeah, it's a small indie company, the FBC. Their new director is, you know, it's not great. They just started.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
No, this is definitely after Control. There's an Alan Wake DLC that connects the two. So the director, I forgot her name, but the director is the director. No ammo? No maidens? This feels like it's more of like a... Like, if Alan Wake had a sequel, but also it was its own thing. You know? And then it gels those 3 games. Or 2 games. Whoa! Excuse me? Yeah, that's what I like about it. That's not good. I have no ammo. No ammo? Fuck off. The biggest jump scare. Ah! I'm gonna switch to my flare. Wait. What? This is a dead end. Monka Giga. You know, you could just live here, Alan. Like, fuck it. I can't tell if I'm going the right way anymore. Nothing makes sense. I don't remember how this layout worked. I don't know how this worked. I don't remember these bright falls. Fucking rude. Okay, but really, I don't remember how to traverse. I have goldfish memory, people. I'm walking backwards. No healing. It serves me right, though. I don't think there's... I was gonna say, I don't think there's any more enemies, but... music says otherwise.
The return of the nightmare! Eat your wife!
That sucks on ice. That sucks on more ice. Alan, you're not talking right now. Is that... That's okay, right? Yeah. There's a lot of activity being detected. I'm going the right way. I think. I am. I don't think I am anymore, Coach. Why are they telling me to go down? Is this the car? Hopefully I get my voice back.
I brought Saga
Thank
Anderson
God.
into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Huh, looks kind of nice here. Holy shit. Deerfest is back.
This is not what I expected.
How's everyone?
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Aw, Yako's not here. Aw.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again.
Yeah.
This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
That's kind of sad. This is your fault.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Hey, is that Mr. Drippy?
I was inside Scratch's ending.
Holy shit.
A version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything
God,
revolved around Return.
my PC fans are revving the fuck up because there's like 50 people here. Yeah, you could say that.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, Wake's return, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
I don't like Deerfest.
The gut-wrenching ending in which Saga is left to die in the lake is modern horror at its finest.
Hey guys, can I get a copy of the book? No. Oh, there it is. That was easy.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story. And I love it. To die for.
Shit. guys.
I could get out through the back.
Holy shit! I guess they really liked my book. Oh my god. The fuck was that all about, eh? Yeah, I really wasn't expecting a phone check. I thought it was just gonna run by, he's gonna grab onto me, and I'd be like, yeah, get off me.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story. And I love it. To die for.
Shit.
Is this what artists have to deal with every day?
I could get out through the back.
I'm people stuck.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Isn't that in the nursing home?
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Yeah, it had the Naruto symbols, and then Ati was like, yeah, you don't want to go there. Gave me a fucking jump scare. No way I have to go through the basement. No shot, coach. No fucking shot, coach.
I had to find another way inside.
To the basement I go. Because of course. Why not? Wait. No basement. Oh my god, Pog. That means I have to go through this way. Fuck.
Alice?
This might be worse than the basement.
Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Yeah, this is worse than the basement. Yeah, this is worse than the basement. Especially with no gun. Well, it looks like I can't even use the gun. Hi, honey.
Alan.
Shit! Crash!
Okay, why? What?
Fuck up! Fuck off! Fuck! Fuck off! Fuck!
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
Thanks, Rose.
We're safe in the light, Alan.
Maybe you are cool.
But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages.
Yeah, Rose from the first game.
But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
She redeemed herself. Thanks, Rose. This game is scary. Where are the stairs again, Rose?
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic.
It's right next to
where everyone
Ati's
knows
room.
where.
Kind of weird. Hi, Ati.
Loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
You're the best, okay? You're the best character. What's in your room? You're the worst, Ati. Never change.
I was here. I needed to write the ending.
Wait, I had a
only
word
had
of
one
power?
chance to get this right.
This whole time?
I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Brain blast?
In a horror story, the ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
I don't like this.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
I guess the next one is it. The next one's it. It has to be. We're charging into the finale. No fucks given. Alright, let me do that. Give it a minute. I think I'm sort of ready. I mustered up a lot of courage. I'm ready to tackle on any kind of horror.
Through darkest dark, I'm pushing through.
Maybe.
Through the end, I'm reaching you. Though they keep saying that my baby is gone, I keep on loving you. For my love's the light, holding you tight, holding you tight. And they can never take that away. I'll change the story where it's saying there is no one left to love. And there's no light left to guide us home. I keep you with me through the darkest nights. And I won't let go, I lost that blood along the way. Still got my voice, last words to say. I'll change this story so it's saying when there's no one left to love. And there's no light left to guide us home. Still keep you with me through the darkest night. And I won't
All I know is that I will not put this on my Spotify. This one's a skip. I don't like it. But I'm ready after this. Oh, fuck, it's ready. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm fine. There's gonna be no horror. This is it. It's like a climax. There will be no horror. Uh-uh.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
Okay, but I think this mine place is real, Saga.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
Monka.
My work is gone. The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who?
Who did I fail?
What's happening to the case board?
Who? Hey, other Saga? What do you mean by
board says
failed
I
them?
failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Yeah, I don't think that's what happened, Saga.
Casey.
You've lost it.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
I mean...
Something's very fucking wrong here.
Yeah, something's very fucking wrong. For one, someone's messing with my board.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I am a terrible mother.
Yeah, you're fine.
I let my daughter die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
You kind of lost it. What's with this Night Springs?
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
Hate that.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Why did you let me drown?
Huh? That wasn't me.
She's not dead. God damn it.
she's not dead.
Wait, what?
This is on a loop. But I didn't do that. She's not... Stop giving me this. Stop. She's not...
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
They really do. Oh, God. I should probably look for a way to leave.
There's no way out.
You kidding me? Try again. If that deer wakes up, I'm gonna be
This
pissed.
case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. What's happening? What is this?
What is this indeed?
I never should have trusted these. This isn't... What?
None of this seems right. Can I go home?
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Please, Mom. Help.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Yeah, but I mean, none of this is your fault, right? Right? Where would this fit? There we go.
What? No.
Idiot. You're looking mad stupid right now.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. I spent too much time away from Logan. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Were they?
Come on!
That sounds ridiculous.
What the hell? That's not... No.
I don't like this. Like I said, I don't like this. Can I go home? They're putting
Logan.
too much blame on me.
The horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
Please, can I go home? What is this? I'm a good partner.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. God damn it!
It's not your fault, Coach. You're fine.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
Yeah, this case sucks. That is true.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
That is true. You're right on that.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind. No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over.
It's
There's
not
no point
over.
trying.
There's no credits.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Oh, hi, Mark.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights. No.
Can I have my lights back?
No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Can I have my lights, bro? Please? Ooh, flashlight. Ugh.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom.
Thanks, Mom.
Really. Okay. Talk soon.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson.
Maybe I am a good person.
It's just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
No, I'm keeping the whiskey. What else is here? It's still a little dark here.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Yeah, I'll bring something cool. Yeah, uh-huh.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device.
True.
She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her. Shit!
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
No, no, no!
No. This is all real. I know it is. But the FBI will kick me out.
Get out of the way.
I'll have
Get
nothing.
out of here.
What the fuck?
Be gone.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is. It is.
It is not. Relax. Where does this one go? Oh, it's your fault this whole time? I feel like there's more pieces missing. Hello.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
No problem, boss. I feel like there's one more piece. But let me put that in here. You have to leave it for last.
Casey trusts me. I know he does.
I'll just let him down again. Fuck, no!
Does this not go anywhere?
I am honored by this award. Thank you.
Hey.
While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
I don't know. I think I did I'm a great detective.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Shit!
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
Yeah, you're doing fine, Saga. Bro, I'm leaving.
Mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Shit!
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case fucking closed. Bruv. Now let's get the fuck out of here.
Saga, wake up.
I'm in New York.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Yeah, hello, I'm in New York now. How's it going?
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Thanks, Alice. Bro? Where is he? Oh, hey,
Agent Anderson.
Tim.
Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls.
Same one, huh?
Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Okay, I better not get any jump scares from Dorr.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr.
Thank you.
The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Yeah, I don't know where that is though, Coach. You think I know where that is? Hey, Mr. Dorr.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
It seems like it is important
The
though.
page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
All right, construction yard. Where would that be? I guess it's that way. Thanks, video game. Only pistol? This isn't. This is the subway. You ass. Nice.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Oof. I don't have much on me. But you know, it'll have to do. I didn't do that.
Enough already.
Yeah, shut up. Kids say the darnest things. Be gone,
There's the
demons.
shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining
What? Why? Bro? Oh my god. Door stuck.
the phone again.
Ugh. I need healing. Where's the phone? Tim's gone. That was my only healing? Shit. It's fine.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Doesn't help.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
How about like a nice ending?
With the ending?
Like, you
I
know.
have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Horror stories have good endings, right?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
How about I just kill you? Yeah, sacrifice yourself, Alan.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Listen, if it's I need to write, we need to make it a we thing.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending.
Thank you, Saga.
You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
He's so full of himself.
You're right. I can't do this alone.
One musical and he acts like this.
Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Thank you for not spoiling the ending.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera's.
What the fuck? Hey everyone, how's it going? Hi.
Dark place through the
Bye-bye.
fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Subway station? Excuse me.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
Fuck was that? Jesus. Wait, that's all I have? Shit.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Is it over? Anderson?
What the fuck? Did we win? Also, Imo and Yako were the same person. Like, voiced and mocap by the same person. Pretty cool. Well, it didn't just end randomly. It kind of did a whole Inception thing where it's like, are we out? Did we win? Are we in a loop? Is this a story that came to life? I don't know. I can't tell. But these are credits. Game's done, right? Maybe there's something in the after credits, right? Like Sam Jackson shows up and goes, Haga Anderson, I'm gonna need you in the Avengers. And then she goes, nah, dog. This is too much. Um, that was that was an experience. Like, Like, honestly, that was a surprise and an experience. I don't like horror games that much. This thing gave too much tension and fear. And the jump scares, I hate it. But it was just so good that I had to keep going. Um, the fact that I know that there's gonna be a season pass with like 2 expansions, I'm fine with because that's what they did for the first game. There's there's gonna be a thing. That was really fun though. The whole game, great. Way better than Alan Wake 1 for sure. Better than Control. I love the blend of like FMV and video game and some of the transitions to actual gameplay. I love that they can pull a funny but then also get super tense like 3 minutes later. Actually, no, I hated the super tense parts. I think Sagas was the scariest one though. Sagas felt like an entirely different game with that horror. And then Alan Wake's sections were all just like, yeah, this is Alan Wake 2. Oof. But let's see, maybe it doesn't end. Hello?
This part is just for you.
Hi.
After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place.
What?
That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Ellen, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Oh, there's your ending right there, Chili. It's not over yet. Fuck. Get me out of this rodeo. Get me out of this carousel, please. I'm tired. I want to vomit. Help. So Alice isn't technically super dead. She dove right back in. God. That bit was very important. That was a very good after credit. But where's the Sam Jackson one? Also, appreciate the credits because, you know, they're massive. Like, readable. Even spaced out. Appreciate that. But yeah, that's the end of the stream, by the way. Once the credits are done, and there's 100% no after credits with Sam Jackson, stream will end. Thanks for watching. That was a fun game. I think might be game of the year for me. I'll have to think about it. Does that mean I have to buy the... I might have to buy the DLC after I beat the... After the stream, I'll probably buy it. Man. This game's gonna... I don't want to go back. It's too scary. It's like the worst part. It's like you gotta go back in the spiral. Just don't do a jump scare during these credits, please. Come on, I'm actually looking at them. And I'm appreciating it. Just no jump scare. No jumpies. No jumpies.
No jumpies,
Ah!
please.
Fuck off. I'm banning this game. It's gone. I'm never playing this again. I'm not even playing the expansion. I don't care. Gone. I'm uninstalling it. That's how bad it's getting. Yeah, whatever DLCs come out, I don't know if I'll do it day one though. I'll see. Whew. But what's good is that, like, I know at least within 3 months there won't be Alan Wake 2. So that's kind of nice. I don't have to get scared anymore. At least. There's no way they're gonna release it. Like, hey, Alan Wake 2 Season Pass 1 comes up tomorrow. Like, they're not gonna do that. That's crazy. But you know, it kind of makes sense that that's the ending. Because at least it's a trade-off. The ending ends up being like, you know, instead of it being a loop, because you can't end it. Instead of it being a loop, it turns into a spiral. So maybe that is like it's an okay trade-off. That just means you have to suffer more before getting an okay ending. Maybe that's it. It's like Alan looked at it and goes, what's another 13 years? You know? What if I do it again? Whew. Yeah, I beat it. Now you can watch the stream. Spoilers for Know It. This is a fantastic game, Jamie. You should definitely play it. All the games I've played have been fantastic. Skull Island, Rise of Kong, Gollum, and Alan Wake 2. Heavy hitters. Well, then play it. The fuck are you doing? What's with these people? What's with these people going, I really want to play this? What's stopping you, cowards? Huh? Do it right now. Launch your Epic Store. Fuck the Minecraft. Fuck the craft. No, that's not what I... No, that's not what I... Yeah, I'm gonna buy you an Xbox Series X. Don't spoil your Christmas gifts, Chili. I think getting an Xbox or a PS5 might be the item to get this coming season, because there's finally games. And they run decent. Like, this game runs pretty well on everything. The real question is, do you go Xbox or PS5? You could just go PC, but you're also missing out on, like, the PS5 exclusives. It's fine. You know, next gen, or current gen, isn't really... It's not that great. It's now starting to shape up to be, you know, worth it. With the games coming out. Which is really nice to see. But, like, if you were to ask me, like, last year, should I get a next-gen console or current gen, I would have been like, no. This year, I would say, yeah, kind of. They're all pretty good. I think Xbox Series X might be the most valuable one. Because that one has backwards compatibility. And it has Xbox Game Pass, which is just amazing. But PS5 has Spider-Man, which is kind of tough. But the problem is that, like, with Game Pass for Xbox, there are multiple times where, like, a game would cost $70 and it would be there. Like, Persona 3 remaster or remake is gonna be there on Game Pass. And that's where I'm probably gonna get it. I don't need to buy it. Fuck it. Yeah, I won't get Spider-Man, but you know what? It's fine. It'll probably be on PC in like 3 years. Oh yeah, and Final Fantasy. Yeah, fine. Okay? You miss out on Final Fantasy VII Part 2. But yo, who cares? Aerith dies. Or does she? Who knows? Yeah, that's the struggle now. There's a lot of games now getting rid of PS4 and Xbox Xbone. That sucks. Whatever you do not get a Series S. It may seem cheaper, and it is, but it's not worth it. I go Series X. Do not go for the S. Getting the Series S is like playing Game Boy Color games on the Game Boy. And the other thing is the disc stuff. I don't know. I like having my disc. Yeah, no, I love the credits. Credits are like one of my favorite things. It lets me think on this is a good game. Don't jump scare me. Thank you. Yeah, it's the physical copies thing and the fact that like you never know when you're gonna get a disc version of a game. And what's nice about the new PS5, the slim model, is that it has a detachable one. So like even if you buy the non-disc one, you could just buy the disc version. Like buy the attachment. And yes, you need to go online for it to activate. And the reason why is 100% because of the piracy and the hacking that can be involved in a PS5. I get that. Kind of funny. The happy song. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna get a PS5 Slim for my brother though, for Christmas. He's borrowing my PS5 right now for Spider-Man 2, but he doesn't have a. He has a Switch. That's the most like updated console. And plus, he plays a lot of PS5 games anyways. Or he plays a lot of Sony games anyways. And would it make sense to do Xbox? You really hope to get to choose the game? There's still time. I think November, which starts tomorrow, but it's gonna be start Saturday, probably. I'm chilling. I have a vacation to go to, but I'm playing a lot of requested ones. Well, not really a lot of, but I'm gonna play Jade Empire. That one I never played. Dave the Diver. I want to finish Quest 64. That's actually it. Those are the only. I mean, I might have time to do some indies. Jusan came out today, and I kind of want to play that. I also want to play Cocoon. Dave the Diver is amazing. That's a fantastic game. What else do I want to play? There's another game that came out. Oh, Mussolina. There's a game called like Night of Matar or something like that. I forgot the name of it. But that one seems great too. But I'll probably do those December. I gotta chill with the games I'm playing November. So I'm not gonna be available. Chill game November, exactly. Got stuff to do. I got Thanksgiving. No, thanks for the raid. Unfortunate timing. Cause the stream's technically over. There's the credits rolling. But hey, thanks for the raid. Guess what? No spoilers for Alan Wake 2. That's a huge W, right? Right? Yeah, it's a huge W. See, look, thank you for everyone who helped us playing the game. That wasn't me though. They're not talking to me. There's so much and too much that's happened here. But be careful, there might be a Sam Jackson thing that pops up here. So there might be a spoiler, who knows? I'm just saying, they might pull one. They did one earlier. They did one earlier in the credits, but like, you never know. I like these developers like, hey, thank you. This is way cooler than IT consulting. True. I like this. The quotations don't end there. But that's fine. Hey, is there one that's gonna be a shout out to Leafy Zero? Please? The remedy pets. God, there's so many pets. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's more pets than babies. Fox the Cat's a good one, yeah. I like Golden Boy Pumbaa. That's a good one. Bink is the one that fucking shows up all the time. Like in every single fucking video game. Bink. By the way, the Noto Sans regular was being used. That's nice. No, it shouldn't continue. Please. It's too scary. Sam Jackson, come on, help. Sam Jackson. Fuck. Well, that's the game. Thanks for watching. That was great. Game's over though. Pee pee poo poo. Now that the game's over, the stream's over. So once again, thanks for watching. And you know what? Pick this game up. It's fantastic. Might be game of the year for me. Who knows? But yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Okay, bye.